I don't want to hear it if I sound funny. I'm very tired. Very, very tired. What? Did it? Did it, like, send you that? What is that? Like, why wouldn't you, like, send that to me or something? Like, why wouldn't it let me know? Like, hey, that mod you have has been a mod for 6 months. Isn't that neat? What a weird, what a weird thing to post. Uh, yeah. You know, no good thing lasts forever. The past couple of days have been really bad. Oh, like, yesterday was, or, well, you know, last night was definitely like the, oh boy. As a result, I feel like I'm dying, but I really wanted to stream, but I also just, I do not have the energy to do, you know, Red Dead. Like, if I did do Red Dead, all I'd want to do is, like, probably goof around, you know? Like, do, like, side stuff, like, play cards, whatever. So I was like, you know what? I might just do Final Fantasy. It's a good game for just kind of, you know, doing nothing. I mean, I do stuff. I can yap in this game was really the point. And, you know, the only times I have to, like, lock in is if either I'm screwing something up or somebody else is. But yeah. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I posted on Blue Sky. Potentially, I mean, we know how this goes, but potentially shorter stream, you know? Probably just gonna go as long as I feel like. Cause yeah, I'm so, I'm tired. If I felt worse like I did yesterday, I probably just wouldn't stream at all, but I don't really feel bad. I'm just tired. Yeah. I hope everybody else is doing okay, even if I'm not having the greatest time. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Fates. Izzy. What? Oh, what? Right. I thought I was, I don't know, like moving the camera too much or something. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think I've either, seen it on like Blue Sky or maybe in your streams or something? I don't know. But I've seen you mention that a couple times now. That you've been having like weird, like dizzy, like stuff going on. That doesn't seem good if it's, you know, like hanging around. I mean, I feel like, you know, any kind of dizziness is probably not good, but like if it's like oh, right. We're on the car level, as you can see. Hopefully, like, I'm not, like, brain fogged out of my mind, and I actually am not gonna, like, flub everything I try to do here. I think I'm okay. I'll live. I did look up my confusion with, what you call it, the Splatfest thing. Yeah, that's exactly what they meant. I was like, oh, right. So I was like, I was talking to somebody, and I was like, when is that, by the way? And I was like, is it like next weekend? And they were like, well, the sneak peek is like, what did they say? Like Friday night your time at like 1 in the morning or something like that. And I was like I didn't say anything because I was really confused. So I kind of just was like, oh, okay. And then they were like, and then the actual Splatfest is like, you know, the next, or that weekend or something like that. And I was like, wait, so we're getting like a like a like a sneak peek kind of thing. Like for some reason they're letting us play a little bit of the Splatfest like a random Friday, and then the actual thing is the next weekend. And then the more I thought about it during that last stream, it just suddenly hit me. Like later, I was like, oh. I was like, I think what they meant is that's when the, like, you can start earning, like, shells and stuff. Oh, it was double, you know. Yeah, well, and that's what threw me off, is because a sneak peek to me was like, you know, like, you know, it's actually like a sneak peek, you know. we're getting to play a little bit of it early, and I was like, huh. It's a weird thing to do. But yeah, during the last stream, I was like, you know, that I get it. I get it now. They meant it's, you know, ooh, right side. He's gonna hit this side. What a confusing thing to call it, though. The sneak peek, and it's like, that's cool, but look at how this part works. Am I gonna die? Okay, so they just explode. I'm gonna say I got as far away from you as I could there, champ. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, not, like, playing optimally right now, but, you know, when am I ever? It's one of those things, though, where it's like, where the fuck are they? Oh, right there. Well, good thing I got lucky and was on the right side. Oh, I wasn't this time, no. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like some cat stuff. But yeah, I put it together like mid-stream last time. I wasn't even like really actively thinking about it. It just kind of suddenly like hit me. Where I just out of nowhere, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I think what that person meant is like you can choose your team starting and you know, and then start earning shells or whatever. Got it. But initially, yes, it was one of those things, like I said, I probably could have gotten the clarification, but they seemed so sure of themselves and stuff that I was like, you know, they must know what they're talking about. So I'm not going to question it. I was like, I must be the one that's not putting this together, which, you know, turns out, yeah, that's exactly what was happening. Because I was misunderstanding, but, you know, again, what a silly thing to call it, the sneak peek. To me, that literally meant, like, okay, I didn't realize that they were treating this Splatfest like a freaking, you know, like a big event, you know? And we're gonna like get to play it early before the real thing starts. So it's like I mean, it's just for raiders, like cool, but do we really need like a big, you know, sneak peek? Turns out, no, we don't, and we're not getting one. Nintendo just likes to give things dumb names for some reason. Did we, I feel like we did, but did we decide on, like, what we're doing with that? Like, I keep forgetting what the teams are even called for some reason. Oh, okay. I definitely don't enjoy it. I mean, I don't care. It was one of those things where, how does, I keep seeing people talking about the whole art fight thing. I don't know anything about, you know, like, I'm not an artist, so obviously, but, like, I don't know anything about, like, art fight. I'm like, I keep, you know, how does that work exactly? You know what? I don't know if I remember what's about to happen. I've been doomed. Hey, why am I not healing? There we go. Isn't this the one that, like... Oh, okay. I thought this is that one where you have to, like, you know... Oh! Gotcha. I saw somebody being like, yeah, don't cheat. Like, don't start early. It starts on, you know, blah, blah, blah day or something. And I was like, eh. Oh shit, I have my bell. Why am I not using that? So that means he's gonna jump here first, which means I need to be like, what, here? Oh god, I did it again. And again. And again. I'm literally just telling them I have never been able to get this mechanic, and I'm also tired. So, like, I'm like, sorry. I mean, he can technically probably do this. I don't... Maybe... He's super careful. I'm holding off on res just in case. No, he can't. He can't res me. He needs to, like, actually pay attention. Like, there would be no... If he actually wasted time instead of doing damage, picking me up, that would actually be dumb. Yeah, also, hi, P-Roll. I saw people being like, yeah, you know, no cheating. Like, you have to wait until, you know, whenever it technically starts or something like that. And they, like, posted the times. It's kind of interesting, though. I saw it last year and thought, huh, that's neat. No, I died. I'm very tired. So, any fight where somebody has any kind of mechanics a little more complex than what I'm, like, used to right now is going to, you know... Did they? Really? I cannot describe to you how much that annoys me when people do that. It makes me so mad. You had that whole fight and you stayed on the floor, and then you waited for me to use all my cooldowns to get ready to pick you up, and then you pressed the res. What a cool thing you did. Okay, this looks like it could get kind of dicey. That's a lot of baddies. Use the boom boom. Stop targeting me. Quit it. Here. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what? If you take a picture of yourself and trace yourself? It doesn't seem very, like, I guess, I don't know, like, in the spirit of the event, I guess? But again, I don't really know because I'm not, like, an artist. So. Dude, I am being shuffled around this freaking fight so much. I'm not having a lot of time to, like, settle and actually cast spells. Ooh, I'm out of flowers. That's not good.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves.
Aha! I heard it all.
I bring my all to bear.
Does that mean this one's gonna do a bad thing last, or... Uh-oh.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reviving. I feel like I'm standing in a weirdly safe spot. I didn't see a line trace me. Yeah. Wait, what? I thought I rezzed you. What happened? Did I?
You really must try harder.
Did I misclick?
Battles are so whet the appetite.
Do we just kill? Whoa. Does it matter which one we kill? Everybody's attacking different ones. You are running away from me. I literally was trying to get to them.
No more games.
like this goofy man's accent for being a weird, you know, turtle. It seems in my best interest to just stay back here, because they're just shooting off the map. Holy shit, that didn't do any damage. I think he shielded too, but still. He just ate that tank buster. Nothing. Oh, I see why people do that now. It's like it seems like the spots to his like immediate left and right he doesn't go to. Got it. Sorry, I'll catch up on those in a sec. The later like level dungeons aren't necessarily like the hardest, but like my, you know, my brain fuzzy. So it's like I'm having to pay a little more attention than usual because I'm like, So those are gonna explode first. Then these. Then those. Which means I want to be here so that I get blown this way. I'm learning. He's almost dead. Whoa, what happened to you? What? What? I think they must have been standing in something. I don't know. But they were like dying. There you go. Ticket boss is always bad, I'm assuming, is what they're gonna say. They're leaving us in suspense for some reason. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. I know they're just trying to help, but it's it's like, yes, usually I start to remember the fight, but yeah. I'm gonna put E. Because like I know they're just trying to be helpful, but it's like, you know, I'm not gonna explain that like, hey, it's mostly that I am too tired to think beyond you know, I'm too tired to think beyond like paint the floor with lava and tell me where not to be. Yay. Okay. Okay, let me catch up on this. There was a problem with people using bases. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, because I do know that. Because I've seen a few artists when they are like, you know, learning like a pose or things like that. They're like, yeah, I just go on the internet, I find like, you know, a stock image of like whatever I'm looking for, and I use that as like a reference to help me, you know, get bits right. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's a little weird that they're like, I mean, I guess, I don't know, I guess tracing obviously is like, that's probably not good, but like using it as a reference, I wouldn't imagine there's anything really wrong with that. Oh, this is the underwater place. These places are really pretty. Found a fellow axolotl. Oh. Mm. I saw that like Goose was like answering random questions about circus stuff and it was like the most like random stuff, but like they seemed to be being very genuine about like their responses, which was kind of cute. You know, like they weren't like doing completely like jokey kind of responses. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of like goofy responses when it came to like, what was it? Like, what's that like dog that we never saw? I think somebody was like, hey, what happened to them after, you know? And I think they just put something like died horribly or something like that. I was like, yeah, that checks out. But then a few of them, you know, they've had some really like kind of cute responses. Like what was damn it, stop, I keep forgetting about those. Like I think my favorite was probably the one about Ragatha and what's their face, where they were like, you know, Ragatha just assumed that she was she or whatever, and then I think it said something like that somebody told her later that, you know, they are kind of non-binary. And so they spent like, what? Oh right, we gotta do this thing, I forgot. All good, I forgot. And yeah, it said something like they spent the next like 3 weeks like apologizing over and over, even though they were like, it's fine, like relax. And I saw a bunch of comments being like, you know, honestly, that is exactly what Ragatha would do, so that fits. I feel like this guy's just really mobile, but he's not actually trying to drag enemies away, but he keeps shuffling around, and I'm worried about my holy stuns. Had to comment on hey, I think you're letting our DPS die. Where, you know, he was talking about like Gravity Falls and stuff, about how like, you know, there's like there's always this need for like things to keep going, and what's wrong with something having like a start and a finish or something like that. And I was like, oh yes. Like there was a streamer, I'm not too crazy about them, but sometimes they do interesting speed runs, but like I'm not going to name them obviously because of what I'm about to say, but like their takes are so dog shit like 90% of the fucking time. Like if I have them on for background noise because they're doing like like an interesting speed run, 9 times out of 10 the reason I will eventually end up clicking off is because of some dumb shit they'll say. And one of them recently was that like basically like what everything, you know, like you know, it should keep going, you know, like things, you know, if you think you can get more out of it, you know, why not? And I'm like, and a lot of people were like, I don't know, man, like a lot of stuff kind of feels like it's done, and then for some reason more happens. And somebody pointed out that like the original God of War game apparently was supposed to be like a one and done, like according to them, or like a person. And he's so like aggressively about like sequels being natural that he genuinely called the chatter out and was like, wait, that's bullshit. Like, you're telling me when they made that they weren't thinking about a sequel? And of course, a lot of people were like, dude, like, what do you, like, they weren't. Like, most of the time when someone creates something, they aren't thinking about, like, how many of these can we get? Usually it's like, let's tell the story, and then either I'm done, or, like, I have maybe some tentative plans, but, like, it's usually out of the creator's hands. You know, it's gonna be like the studio, or, you know, it's not like the creator gets to go, I know I'm getting more, so I'm just gonna go crazy. I got this whole plan. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta make up your mind with this whole, like, do you want to keep moving thing? So, like, people were literally having to try to explain to him, like, no, dude, like, a lot of times a thing is just meant to be the thing. Like, it's not supposed to get more. And that was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, you really think they planned top to bottom how God of War played out? No, they didn't. Of course not. Like that, they made a game, it turned out to be a freaking mega hit. So of course some exec was like, hey, that game made a fuck ton of money, you gotta make more of those. And he probably sat down and was like, okay, I mean, I can think of a way to keep this going. And he just refused. He was like, no, you're gonna need to, like, show me some proof. Like, that's definitely not the case. Like, they knew that they were gonna make, like, a whole saga. Like, dude, I cannot listen to this person for very long. Alright, I remember this one. You have to be ugly when she's gonna, like, cast a certain thing. Which box? I'm gonna hang out by this box. I was gonna say, if you... No! Fucking... You get ugly when it's time to be ugly. And I can't fix that either. Now you get ugly. I think we're the only ones that are ugly. And now our friends are gonna murder us. That one got knocked back into the box, so they got ugly again. Quit grabbing that. What is wrong with you guys? These are definitely newer people, but it's not a big deal. I just have to pay a little more attention. Our damage is not good either because they keep getting uglied before they need to. Why did I think this was, like, the last fight in this dungeon for some reason? I feel like I remember one where you do this same mechanic, because a lot of people do it, like, right before, or, like, when the dungeon's, like, over, everybody grabs it, it's all old and stuff again. Perhaps I would agree. I also saw, you know, people being like, you know, especially in the case of, you know, Digital Circus, you know, people were like, I mean, like, where exactly, like, the only direction that kind of show could go if they wanted to keep it going would be just them hanging out. And like, I'm sure somebody probably would be like, well, I kind of want to see that. Yeah, but you would basically just be beating the show until it stopped being like successful. And like, why is that like the norm now? Like, why do people think that's the way all shows should go? It's like, no, what? Let them go out as a big success and, you know, everybody's happy and it's just really weird for me how like obsessed people are with like everything needs to keep going. And I'm like, I would rather like a season or two of like goodness and then I remember it fondly for, you know, a long time than remembering it as that show that started out pretty good and then they beat it to death and I forgot everything past, you know, season 14 or something, you know what I mean? Well, the thing is, like, wasn't somebody basically like, I mean, technically the fans could absolutely keep this going because I think they said something like that in terms of like fan works and things like that, weren't they like Goose is still just like completely like checked out? Like, I swear somebody was like, yeah, they posted on their socials when somebody asked like, what do you think about like fans doing stuff with the like, you know, the circus or whatever, and I think they just put something like, I don't care, do whatever you want with it, I'm done or something like that. And people were like, well, hey, there you go then, you know, there could be some cool stuff to come out of like fans. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is it's like, you know, you do stuff like that and you end up on the air for a million years, like like the Simpsons and stuff. Meathead is oh wait, that name's familiar. Actually, haven't you been here before? Did you just not follow? I swear that name is, because you know it's a lot easier to remember the the crazy unique names. I swear that I've seen that name before. Either way, thank you for following. Oh, one of our DPS is in a cutscene, buddy. Oop. Our other DPS is not participating in protest, I assume. Okay, we're good. There are people that will do that. He streams this category a lot. Oh yeah, I do too. 14 is like the alternative to Splatoon if I am like not 100%, but I don't, you know, want to do something. Doesn't he come, like, exploding out of that? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what is he... What's going on here? Oh, that's right, yeah. I do remember you. Okay. Oh, shit. Don't walk into mine. To look away or I will be killed. I don't think that person did that. But yeah, I feel like you end up in the you know, you end up in the like the Simpsons or like American, or well, not American Dad. I mean, I think that show's still on, but I'm thinking more like Family Guy. and you know, stuff like that. Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty still every now and then has like a solid like episode, but still, it's been on for freaking ever, and you can tell it's just one of those things where they are just doing it because it's still making money, so why not? Same thing with like Smiling Friends. I'm really gonna miss Smiling Friends, you know, but like, you know, at least they, you know, kind of recognized on their own that they were like, we're kind of exhausted with this. Like, do we have more plans? Yeah, because what did they say? They said they had plans all the way up to like a season 3 or 4, but that they were like, you know, just immediately were like, we talked about it, and it was like, I don't know, I'm kind of burned out. Oh, maybe. All right. Oh, right. They put the box here. Of course. Okay. You don't get that, Calm, because you started the fight without the little DPS. They also bailed. But yeah, I think it's okay for stuff to just like be over, especially if you had a plan. Like, what's wrong with that? Yeah, I don't think you can. There you go. I was gonna say, I don't think you can actually leave if you're stuck like that. We're so close to being the level. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's really weird how obsessed people are with like things should go until someone says stop, and I'm like, that used to be like the opposite, you know? Like it used to be like, you know, tell your story and then like, you know, end it on a high note instead of no, beat it until it stops making money. And the fact that that person I was watching just like genuinely was like that people make media with the idea that they will get to make more. And I don't work in the industry, but like I feel like it would be the total opposite. I feel like unless you know you have a hit already, you know, which would be like sequels and stuff. Like I don't think Capcom made Resident Evil and thought this is like 30 years later, we're going to be on Resident Evil 9. I don't think that. I really don't. I think they just were like, hey, I've got a fun idea. Zombies in a mansion. And they made it. And then, you know, it blew up. And so then somebody was like, yeah, you have to make another one of those. And they were like, okay, you do that. Hi, Hobby. My little badge. I thought that was a fun idea for, you know, just in case somebody was curious. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make it like a little badge. Okay. Have a good work, or at least, you know, tolerate it. Bloodstain. I think that's on sale right now. TM. Alright. Be safe and all that. I might still be here. Depends if this like sleepy, it's... Oh man. I'm getting the ones that are stress testing my poor sleepy brain today, which is not great for me. This fight can be remarkably hard, and I don't think I remember it at all. Oh boy. Big fat tacos. Oh, is that somebody's name? Wait. Is it? No? Are we doing a bit like her arms are big tacos? Yeah, this is somebody's first time, so that's the reason we got put in here. Yeah, they're almost done with Endwalker. I don't remember if this is the finale of Endwalker. Whoa.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
That was an interesting,
Even stars must die.
wait, you gave a bird depression. I mean, that is technically, like, the plot here. Oh, that's right, they rotate, and whichever one they'll eventually collide, and it makes a big boom boom. Okay, I kind of remember that at least. Which means it's going to hit that side. Ignore mechanic button, but stand here just in case. Yeah.
Utterly futile.
I'm running out of my flowers, which is bad.
Your suffering is at an end.
Is this the one where you need to get, like, really close? Oh, no, it's just side to side. I've used up all my flowers. Help! Yep. I will move. You stay. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get blown up.
Others have known despair.
That is basically the plot of this, though. You gave a... Well, I mean, technically you didn't give a bird depression, but, like... I'm not... I don't want to... Just in case, I don't want to spoil it for anybody.
We have seen the end.
I mean, they're kind of explaining why they're depressed, but, like, you know... Still, I don't know. If there's somebody out there that was, like, watching and hadn't done this, I don't want to ruin it. Endwalker is really good, so... Doesn't that mean it's just going to explode again?
The same end. Again.
The tragedy is about to be repeated, so yes, it's going to blow up again. Oh, okay. It just repeats it. Whoa, hey, whoa. Is this the middle blast? I don't remember. Okay, no, it's just going to hit everybody. Gonna hit right up front and then move back here. Seems like everybody understands. Oh, I need to stay over here. Ignore mechanics. It's gonna be me because it's our other healer.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
I say I think I need to be like up here because otherwise those things are gonna goo ya. Hello? Stop the goo, please. Thank you.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
We're gonna get hit by this. Oh, oh. Isn't this the... No, this is the mount beam. Yeah. And then we do the outer parts. We're fine. This is going fine. People are dying occasionally, but it's fine. I was watching, but I wasn't watching. Oh, we're doing it again. Yeah, I'm not gonna get out of here in time, but that one's gonna explode now, so I need to move. Can't see. These freaking effects are ridiculous. I can't. I'm not too close, am I? I am too close. Yep. Help!
If there is no happiness in life,
Wait, whoa, oh.
there is only one place it may be found.
She's gonna hit us with a planet! Get it! Oh, I didn't need to do that. I was gonna say, I'm like as far as I can get with everybody.
Oblivion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, we can't survive this if they don't use their, yeah. I didn't think about it until someone said it, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. We actually can't survive this if one of the tanks doesn't limit break.
This is fate.
Forgot to put LB on my bar. To be fair, like, tanks, like, I don't know how often, like, I have ever needed to do limit break.
Your time has come. It always does.
Wait, are we dead? My God. Here we go. The music is dropping.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate. We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Hope will shine again.
And this expansion was good. I still don't think... I think I'm feeling pretty confident in my, like, assessment that I still think Shadowbringers was better.
What I saw.
But... Who's the new person? Why do you have to have a DMV photo? Still, I'll give it to you. Is that Dr. Robotnik the entire time I've been here? Only just now noticing that the evil Dr. Robot Man Eggman was here the whole time. That's funny. See, I don't even like stuff like that. Somebody told that person, have fun with Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! Which, to anyone here who has not played this game, is probably just going, what the fuck? But, like, even that kind of stuff, like the silly little, like, hints at what's coming. I don't like when people do that. Like, let me just enjoy the game. Granted, that one is obscure enough that I feel like even if someone had been like, hey, enjoy Punch-Out! After this, I'd be like, what? What do you mean? Oh man, I just realized I was really gonna put together that silly sticky note redeem. I think Star is the one that actually like either came up with the idea entirely or at least planted it in my head. But I just realized I was going to do it during my some Tic Tacs. Sorry if that was like loud. I was going to do it while I was doing like bestie things. Oh shit, the void art. But you know, it was like as soon as my vacation started was when the internet issues occurred, and so I literally just remembered, like, oh shit, I was gonna... Maybe I'll do it... Depends. If my sleep is repaired tonight, I might do it. I have to find a good sound effect too. I think I want like a slap, you know? Like the implication that someone slapped the post-it note on my forehead or something. I think I like that idea. I'm tempted to just call it, like the redeem itself, I'm tempted to just call it bottom because of that person who... I mean, they did show up, not, what, like, what was that? I think last month? Because I think I mentioned them a couple times. I was like, yeah, we don't really see them anymore, but they used to just come in here and call me a bottom and then leave. Never elaborating. Squimched. People really like doing that too. I don't think I've seen any of the other like little emote edit things in here. I think everybody just wants to squimch me. And I think it's always specifically that one. One of them looked really silly, but I don't remember which one that was. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I played with it like a little bit, like when they first came out with it a bajillion years ago. And it was one of those things where, like, you know, at first it was like, oh, it's kind of funny, you know, and then that kind of turned into, whatever. And then that became, I forgot that it exists. Oh, shit. Looking at the chat. All right, bye-bye. Take care. Are you supposed to, like... What are the rules for... Tic Tacs? You just, like, I don't feel like you're supposed to immediately gnaw on them, huh? Because, like, they're not super hard, but they're hard enough that it's like, you know... Ow, you know? If you go straight to... chewing, I feel like you're supposed to like let them rest and enjoy the minty freshness and then bite. In fact, I think I would hurt my teeth if I tried to just bite immediately. I think now I could. Yeah. But initially it's like, damn, I feel like that would kind of hurt. I don't know why I'm using over, you know, Tic Tac eating etiquette or whatever. Because I'm sleepy. Brain goes silly places. Ow. It's a real thing though. I forget what it is, but it's like, even like, what is it, like, I can't remember. It's a surprisingly short amount of time of not sleeping basically amounts to having like enough alcohol in you that you shouldn't be driving. And they were like, you know, you'll say more like stupid shit because like you don't have your filter, kind of like when you're drinking. And every time I, you know, say shit like that, like musing over Tic Tacs, I'm like, yeah, that's proof. Thankfully, I'm a moody, like, booze person. What? We just lose somebody? We did. We lost one of our DP. Oh, there we go. Okay, have this. Yeah. Definitely have that, because that was one of the first things I went for. Did we? Oh no, I think we actually did lose somebody, and it gave us somebody new already, I think. Huh. But yeah, I'm like a moody. If I get too drinky, like, you're not gonna get like those random like phone calls from me where I'm like, dude, I love you and like we should hang out, you know, or like I say a bunch of dumb shit. It's like, nope. If you, first of all, I don't think I've ever called anybody. Like, even when I'm like completely trashed, I seem to be pretty good at being like, yeah, but don't call people or text people. Like, just leave everybody alone. Discord's another story. I can sometimes be like, because if somebody like pokes me or I see something that I think is funny, you know. But even then, you're gonna get just like the moody, like, you know. Like, I'm either gonna feel bad you know? Like I'm gonna be like, I feel like real sad, that kind of stuff. Which is nice, because I would honestly rather be that than any of the other types of drinky that people get. Like, especially like violent and stuff. That shit scares the shit out of me. I'm glad that, I mean, I think if I ever even showed like a hint of like, you just get more aggressive when you're drunk, I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I can't drink then. It's like, But nah, thankfully I just get really like moody. I knew a mean one though, and that shit just, well, I don't know how they like don't. I mean, I guess. I mean, I get you have to be aware of it. I was gonna say, I mean, I guess maybe you're not aware of it yourself or something, and so. But like, surely you are. Just gonna gotta run through the goo to unstick people. Why'd everybody move to the side like that? Oh, okay. People are unsticking them. Just making sure. I wonder if I use the ethereal shift. I wonder, like, does that count as, you know? Like if I do that through the goo, I wonder if that snaps it. They get the plant stuck on them and they start trying to kill buddies. Honestly, they don't do enough damage, I think, from what I remember, for it to matter. A little regen on the tank. Run away. Why is someone spamming? Oh, all right, let's test it. I think it did. I think it actually did, like, break the thing. I couldn't tell, because there's, like, a few people doing it, so I can't tell if, like, me rushing through it actually broke it, or if somebody else just happened to be, like, walking through at the same time. I'm pretty sure I have all of these, because I think this was the set that I, like, originally was, like, this might be the first time I grind for glams, because I really like these glams. Probably the only reason why I remember this one so well. I've done it so many times. I think this one... There's one that, like, trips me up, but I don't remember which one it is. But it, like, throws me off because I... Is it this one? You know what? I don't know. Actually, now I'm like saying it out loud. I'm like, wait, which one do I not like? Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm not close enough. I was like, what is going on? destroy the gargoyles. Do it. My feetsies are kind of cold, like super hot. So I had like the AC is like kind of blasting, but I think I might have overdone it. I just realized I was like, man, my poor little footsies are. I have to grab myself. The engine. I really do hope that get the big sleepy. Not just because, you know, sleep good, but like I really am missing my Red Dead. But I just knew, like, being this, like, you know, tired, I was like, I just don't think I'm gonna... Like, I would be able to power through it just because I like that game so much. But in the long run, I was like, yeah, but you're not gonna, like, have fun, and like, you might not retain some of it because your brain's all foggy. One with the slappies. Yeah. Don't know what I just removed from the tank, but I removed something. They had a debuff. That's all I saw was that there was a debuff. Don't stand in that nasty goo. What are you doing way over there? Oi. I'm gonna go ahead and leave you go. Foul. Isn't this where he throws up? He's not facing me, is he? No. I was about to say, I'm not entirely sure where this person's body begins and ends. I almost did it, like, again. Dude, I cannot... Usually you kind of stick to, like... Oh, shit, I'm done. Usually you stick to, like, a side, you know? When it comes to, like, raid. Like, so that everybody can kind of stay together. And, multiple times during the fight, I was like, oh shit, somebody in our group is getting pretty badly hurt, and I would go to click on them and heal them, and it would be grayed out because they were too far away. I was poisoned! ×3! I was poison cubed! Do we have cutscenes? Doesn't look like it. Now let's see if this is the usual ready check where before it's over they start the fight anyway. Oh, okay. Always makes me laugh when people do that, because sometimes they really will like start the ready check and then they won't even let it finish, and then they'll just start the fight, and it's like, what? Well, what was the point? Why have you done this? I'm telling you, it's because the ethereal ship and stuff is green. I think that's why I get it confused with my dot, because later it turns blue. So I think that's what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for the blue version. Okay, this is the part where you have to like separate them, I think. And I don't entirely remember who does what. Well, that's our tank fighting this thing, so... We're Echidna? Oh, like he was saying which one we fight. Right. Oh, that makes sense. So it's like A takes the main body, and then I guess B and C pick the leg? I guess? I don't know how that works. Usually I just look at who the tank is attacking, and I just hope that they know what they're doing. Like what's the fight? The dog or whatever? That one's easy, because it's like, you just remember, like, A is for ads, so you're in charge of cleaning up the extra enemies that show up, and then it was like, B is, what was it? I think that's belly, because you're supposed to be the Vor gang. Get eaten by the fucking big dog. And then C is chains, for when he breaks free. You're the ones that go grab the chains and tie him back up. No petrification for me, thank you. I wondered, I was like, why is this random person in the party saying we're Echidna? Like, no, we're not. I'm a person. Get him! That Astro really likes using their bubble. I think the worst part about the bubble is that, like, it's not, like, actually used as a bubble in, like, almost all content. Like, in general, you are supposed to, essentially, like, the fact that you're just stuck motionless while you're doing it is such a hindrance that people are like, yeah, you don't use it unless you're, you know, about to get hit by one of those things where it's like you can't actually attack the enemy. Like this. Like this bubble, all good. That's a good bubble. Eevee. So close to the end of my healer journey. I really do think I have all this. Checking just in case there were like some stragglers that maybe I can get a hold of. Oh, I don't have the casting gloves. But if somebody rolled on it, they're gonna get it. Because it prioritizes the casters. They're both casters, so there's a pretty good chance they wanted it. Yeah, I was gonna say that I think they wanted it. That's fine. I'd rather people that are gonna, like, you know, use it, get it. And I don't care about those two things, so I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Boy, the big spread. Fuck. Stretching feels a lot better when you're EP for some reason. The first wake up stretch and then like the stretching before bed, always the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Batman's getting a blonde lady that's his new butler? Did Alfred finally die, like, canonically or something? Kind of makes sense. Feels like, you know. I think I think he was pretty old. Wait. Was she related to him? Did that sound? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, again, sleepy brain. Oh shit, isn't this one a bitch too? Why is it doing this to me today? I'm like 90% sure the last time we did this, I died like 400 times. Wonderful. Where's these? Oh, we have a scholar. I was like, where are these massive shields coming from? Don't you need a buddy? Yeah. Okay, this is looking pretty rough. This feels like maybe some of these other people that haven't done this fight before. No, thank you. Jesus Christ. That's a pretty cool tank to like know that like, hey, I need a buddy. Would you help? And they actually like ran over here to help me. Isn't this the one that, like, don't you have to move away from it afterwards? Doesn't it get bigger? No? Do I get in? Am I gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you need to be away. Oh, I thought I could maybe, whoosh out of it. Oi! Oh, I lost my cursor for a second. That wasn't good. I need to get my MP back a little bit, which means I don't res. I didn't see which tank was catching that heat. I hope I shielded the right one. These are the ones that... Yeah, he hunts one of them. I was going to say, this is the one where you need to get on the side he's on. I do remember that. God damn it. I thought for some reason that the kick itself also would hit you. So I was like, do I need to, like... Oh, shit. Okay, wait, no. We want to be over here, don't we? I was gonna say, please don't, like, get out of my fucking thing. Should probably... Yeah. I couldn't remember how fast this attack came out, so I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna go ahead and just use my little ability to, full heal. I rarely have to use that in a way that's like, you know, an emergency, I guess. I do not have quick res right now. Okay. Are they using... It's like they're not using quick res. It feels like every time they cast, they are having to, you know... Like they're having to do the full thing. Can't tell if that's like... Oh. Shit, I lost my mouse. I keep thinking, I'm watching and I'm like, when should I consider a healer limit break? But I think with both healers alive, we're okay-ish. I'd really like to get my, like, wait. Like, what, 3 seconds? Does everybody have a buddy? I don't think this dude does. Is this real quick? I was gonna say, I think I'm, yep. Well, now, if that, I was gonna say, I would use the healer limit break. He did. Okay. I was gonna say, if there's any time that's probably like the best idea, it was there. I just couldn't get out of it, and I could never remember how the wing thing hits. Like, I just can't fucking keep track of that shit. I love, though, that, like, I'm EP and I wanted, like, a chill, just do some leveling and hang out kind of thing, and almost every, roulette has been something that's, like, stressful. Like, without fail. No, you fucking idiot, we have to do it, or we'll die! Oh, God. GG's. You know what, other healer? You can have it. You were doing your best out there. I don't want any of this shit, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. See you later. I don't want any of that stuff. I will often give it to my co-healer, but like they were knocked around a lot, but they were hanging in, and they actually pretty much saved us. I'm pretty sure that would have been a wipe if that limit break didn't hit and res everybody, because I was actually like, uh-oh. Not wiping though, that's good. Okay, done my dailies. 2 more levels to go. Jesus, so close. Technically I could just spam like a high level dungeon and probably get there, but I think what I want to do is what we were doing. So if I can... You think there's anybody doing these? No. What was the other area for this one? Shit, I think I closed it. Damn. Oh, here we go. Okay, so the Forelands or the Churning Mists. Okay. Let's see if anybody's up to anything in the Churning Mists. I feel like this place had easier fates. Churning Mists, because I think this is where I usually end up doing it. How to cane your dragon. That's fine. Also got a little umbral static in our forecast today. This would be the most horrifying. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of pretty, but like... Knowing that it's electricity, if I walked outside and looked up, I'd be like, oh... Is this the end? What exactly does this guy want? Get out here, dragon. I'll go ahead and refresh the Chalky Bow, because I'm probably going to need their help if I'm doing these by myself. Oh, that's right. We got to actually fight one of them. Because he's a misbehavior. We can't have that. Oh. I love that your, like, AI, like buddies that you can have are smart enough to avoid stuff like that. But your Chocobo will very happily have the floor painted under them with "please move or you'll die," and they just are like, nah, I can take it. What if I stunned you so that I had a little more extra time to get my... Oh. I don't know, this little Moogle has hands. I don't think I'm gonna lose or anything, but I am having to pull out a few little tricks to, like, not get murdered. Isn't this the one that, like... No, it's that. Oops, I was just mashing. Oop. Like, could I eat that? Probably, but again, by myself, probably not a good idea. Oh, that's right. We don't actually, like, kill him. They're like... He's, like, bleeding out, though. I put the dot on him, see? It's... And my Chocobo has decided to finish him off, which is pretty brutal. Dude, let him go. He's on. There we go. I was gonna say, holy, he's hunting him down. These are, you know, big Angie monsters. I don't feel like it's a good idea. Maybe I can handle this one. Wait, I did get a thingy, right? Better have. I wasn't actually paying attention. You know what? Take it back. There was one take that streamer that I was like, that's pretty true. Was they like Final Fantasy, and someone was asking them about like how they felt about like each one, and I don't think I can do this. And 15? No, 16. 16 came up, and he was like, I'm gonna be real. 16 was kind of bad. He was like, it honestly was just like a game where it was like 7 or 8 really like god tier boss battles, and then there's just a bunch of trash in between. And I was like, that is like almost exactly how I felt about it. Boss fights were freaking sick. Amazing music. But then as far as like overall, it was like, the stuff in the middle just does not interest me in the slightest. Considered going back and trying like 13 again, but like, man, I think I've tried that game twice, and but I just don't like it. I think it's crazy because that one got like what? Isn't that the most? Is that a? I think this is a hunt mark. Can I just kill it because? Can I hit you through the wall? Oh, okay. It does count as a wall. I hope nobody's like looking for this guy. That's why I always hesitate, because I'm like, you know, is somebody like, whoa, actually kind of tough. I mean, I don't think he's gonna do anything to me, but it's interesting that he's actually able to like eat some of these attacks from me. I honestly thought he was just gonna immediately die. And look at him go. He's actually like surviving. Oh, he stunned me. I was somehow in that. Yeah, that's a long stun too. Like, if you were actually like doing this fight and he did that to you, that would be bad news. I'm just gonna stand in it. I don't care. Kill him, Chocobo. Yep. Yeah, he was the mark because I got stones. I hope that, again, I hope that doesn't like fuck things up or something. But I like getting those easy like stones and stuff, so usually take them out if I see them. Don't know Wyvern? Don't know why. Usually these are obviously like references to things, but or maybe like don't know why. Thought I wait, what? Oh, it's a side quest. Thought I saw a person down there. I was about to get excited. ever. Wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna assume it's up here. So this is just... I assume this is... I don't know about this, because I would end up most likely fighting everything. Because at some point, one of these guys is probably going to get too close, then he's going to get in on the fight. I don't know, it might be a bad idea. I don't know if I can survive that. Give me back my precious. Where are you? Whoever I'm looking for. Little dragon. Oh, this could get... Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot to level sync. My bad. Dude, I don't think I can do this one at all. Yeah, they're killing me. Cool, and there's just more of them coming. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. That poor little dragon's just gonna have to die. Because there's just no way I can handle all of that. Let me out. Wait, isn't this the same one that we beat up? Oh, wait, is it the same fate? Is it already back up? Failed. Yes, I left. I think, honestly, even on a tank class, that probably would have been rough. I think that was one of those ones where it's like, nah, you really do just need, like, people with you. Are you still misbehaving? What are we doing? What? Oh, I'm supposed to fight T-Rexes. Okay. Of course. Well, of course, I got too close, and now this guy wants a piece. Why not? That's right. Bleed. Right. Which one is it? This? Yeah. I feel like usually these guys, in these types of quests, they show up in like threes. Where is, where's our third? Oh no, they might only be showing up in twos. Also, I think I can take two of these. This could be my undoing, but these guys are really weak for some reason. Oh, I thought that was my chocobo being, like, murdered by them. And I was about to be like, what? Oh, wait, no, there's a whole... Whoa, a lot of them. Huh? Oh. Hey, dinosaurs. Can I convince you to hang out in battle with me? A mighty battle? I accidentally hit that. Jesus Christ. And now I might be in trouble. I have bullshit. I believe I have picked up one or two too many enemies. I can do that. Thank you, Chocobo. Oh, hey, somebody's here. Nope, never mind. They left. Or they're just hanging out. What are they? What was that about? What are they doing? That was weird. Oh, there is somebody here. Nice. Maybe I got lucky and some other people were needing the relic. I lured the this guy. I'm actually gonna use my super freaking death move on him. Get him out of here. How much faster this goes with more than one person. Oh. Somehow I was, like, not seeing this. Yeah. Freak. Whole food. Bigger dinosaur. Fight. I'd win. Me versus a T-Rex. I'd win. I think those people might have just been, you know, just happened to be nearby, and they were just like, yeah, I could get in on a free fate. I think they actually were, you know. They were hanging out. Either that or that there was just some other one they wanted to do for some reason. He is hurting me. Did that dinosaur just say Hugo? You're not a Hugo. Dude, stop with the freaking third leg move. And get a better, like, get a better name for your move, too. Freaking weirdo. Just go into the light. Stop resisting. Just go into it. I promise, it's so pretty where you're going. Killed the Moogle dinosaur. Oh, am I full up on freaking seals again? Which one is that? Oh shit, I am. See, but last time I couldn't figure out why I was even collecting them. And so I didn't want to change my selection because I was like, "Uh-uh." So go peek one more time and then come back here. If those people were actually like hanging around, I would give it a minute, obviously, but is that a gold ship? But they managed to look remarkably close to one. Great. What would I have been hunting for that I was like, I need to go back to being a flame person? None of this stuff is particularly interesting. Oh, I am kind of low on my repairing stuff. I can't imagine that's what I was saving for. I think you get that anyway. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, like, maybe something like this? I could put the Sultana in my room, I guess. I mean, I guess, like, I'm capped. So I guess like, I could just go back to my original, which was, I think, these guys. I'm capped there, too. Maybe I go rejoin the Storm until I'm capped there. Storm and Slimza, I believe. Ah, yes. Learning why all these people are here. My friend, the bestie, was like, yeah, honestly, like, if you just actually walk around, it's so obvious what people are doing, because they were like, if you just pay attention, there's so many people that are either like dancing or like half naked. It doesn't seem to be true today. I mean, there's a ton of people, but like, I don't think I see anybody who's like new. Well, to be fair, that person doesn't have anybody near them, so you know, maybe they're just, you know, feeling themselves. Okay, see, here we go. There's two people that are like on top of each other. What I come here for? Kidding. I looked at the Dragon Quest event. I just don't think I care. Like, I did it once. What? My healer instinct is to revive that person, but I would assume someone... Wait, how do you even die here? Oh, probably the blue magic. It's like a blue spell that's like self-destruct and you just blow yourself up. Right. Wait, was that what I was doing? Was that back when I gave a shit about PvP? So I was like trying to level up my... Now I'm kind of... like... I mean, I really care about PvP that much. Hmm. Don't you get stuck when you transfer for like a month? Oh, it's only 15 days. Never mind. Oh. Now, we can cap these for no reason. I mean, I say that, but there may be something that I didn't get here, maybe. I don't know. Alright, did any of those people, like, hang out and continue? Ooh, wait. Oh. I think that was NPC behavior, because it's only at 5%, it's just staying there. Okay, yeah, I don't think any of them were hanging out. I think they just saw, like, they must have just passed by and decided to, like, help. It's you again. When are you gonna learn your lesson? Why are you always causing so much trouble? Oops, didn't do that. Well, he is not really interested in me yet. Focused on the poor dragon. This will get him. Yep. I'm gonna say, I know as soon as I use... Actually, can I pull him away? No, the dragon will just follow. Yeah. I was gonna see if maybe I could, pull, you know, the Moogle and the dragon might stay put so that he wouldn't get caught in these AoEs. But that is clearly not the case. Oh well, at least that's the only thing he's getting hit by, because now the main focus is me. Doing that. I wonder if I can... No. Well, maybe. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can interrupt that if I, like, give him the big boo. Maybe next time he does it, I'll try. Rope suddenly is like, see, there they are again. Are they just hanging out and waiting for other people to start things? Or is that the same person? Okay, I don't know if that's the same person. Also, you're a healer. I was gonna say, I wouldn't hate a little bit of... I have no way of sustaining myself. Dude, he is, like, actually starting to fuck me up. Did he go into, like, some kind of rage mode? Maybe. Of course, I would choke those. Fuck off. I was gonna say, I don't remember how to make it where they will, ignore that kind of thing and actually just come with you. I think there's, like, a command that's, like, you know, follow or something, and it forces them to, like, disengage. Okay, what do you need? My god, did you just call them palm clods? We gotta escort him. I'm wishing that healer stuck around now. Whoa, what? God damn it, scared the shit out of me. Ugh. I was like, what fresh hell is this? What creature is this? Is there another one? No. Okay. Please don't get too close to that guy. I'm not really dealing with that. That's why I was saying, I mean, like, for some reason, I think they have pretty high health, so, like, but it is nice to have, like, a healer during these, like, escort things, because they can just heal the... They can just heal the, person. We died. I was actually like, I had a little itch on my nose. I thought like we were going to be fighting for a bit, so I only have a few buttons I need to hit. So I was like, this is a good time to give the tippy of my nose a little itch. And then, oh, I fucking lost track of the damn Moogle. They probably wondered what I was doing because I like looked right at them. Are a lot easier because we're not really gonna have to worry about this because the healer can just keep them alive. The hell? Oh, you know what? Hello? Huh? I can't use that yet. Just trying to get their attention so that they'll leave the healer be. Oh, they must have. I think, aren't these guys? I think these guys are like aggroed by magic. They must have cast a spell just a little too close. Isn't this one? No. I thought this one, like instant transitioned into like a new fate, but it's not. Wait, isn't this the, is this the defense one? Maybe not. Oh, it is. Shit. Oh, wait, no, we just have to rescue someone? Oh, that's right, this is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, these guys show up to attack them. Wait, how many of these guys can I take? This is just gonna get dark. I am taking some pretty bad damage. I was gonna say, I think the healers here, I'm seeing effects from something that's not me. I mean, if they wanted to, like, you know, do fate things together, just follow me around. Or maybe they're trying and they're not seeing where I'm going or something. I don't know. Felt like that time I looked around and I didn't see them and then they just showed up again. are, I think, accidentally hitting some of the other ones, though. And so I'm trying to keep an eye, like I'm half playing a tank, trying to keep them from going after the healer. You know what? I was gonna say, we can probably let that go for a second, because I'm pretty sure the dragon is pretty healthy, because we're we're doing pretty good about keeping the enemies over here. Yeah. No, come on. Does this turn into something? Unless I see something pop up, then we'll go this way. Yeah, see, they're not, like, following me. I think, I don't know. Either that or they're far enough behind that, because the like, draw distance in this is really weird. A lot of times they have to be almost, like, on top of you. The big dragon battle! Yeah? Oh. Actually, you know what? Get out of here. You're gonna interfere. You think maybe... I don't know. It would be weird if they're just, like, hanging back and... like, staring at the map to see which one I'm at. Either that or that was all they were doing, because they haven't shown up for this one yet. Me dare. Oh. I was pushing all my buttons and getting my, like, big moves ready. I was, like, mashing and it was like nothing was happening. Oh. Died pretty early in that. Oh, there's the person I missed the other day because I was doing stuff. I'm kind of doing stuff again, but I'm gonna try and say... I did the little, you know, the wave. Right, I failed your crazy... Take to this. Say, I'm gonna chop him up. Oh, he's actually here. I was gonna say, is he coming to get me? Any of these go ahead? I'm already up to 9. It's not bad. Hey, man, could you, What? Having to unsync so that I can deal with, combat interlopers. I don't think I'm close enough for that to matter to me. Okay. Now what? Meow. 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 bring down foes of such power. What, these guys? I don't know, man. You and I have very different definitions on what powerful is. Teleports behind you. Is there, I wonder, I mean, I'm sure there is, but like, I do wonder if that was just a meme that, you know, just naturally was formed? Or... No, because like, I was gonna say like, how would that have happened naturally? Like, if it was like a line in... And the only thing I can think of is like early YouTube, you know, like, content. I could see maybe some person... thinking they were super badass and doing a video. Nothing personnel. And then it became famous. Dude, that was your worst one yet. I killed him fast. But you gotta know. I'm gonna use my big move on this guy because I think this guy gets angry afterwards. Either that or he leaves. I don't know. Oh. I got a card from that. Oh, already. Yeah, but don't they fight? No? You sure? Okay. I thought for some reason that continued and became like a battle. Monster parts. I'm gonna say, I think I usually hold on. I hold on to. This could get dicey. I think if I lure them back here, it'll be fine. Because those others won't interfere. Are you looking at my chocobo, dude? I am true. Wait, why is he like completely focused on the chocobo? Hello? Pay attention to me. This will do it. I was gonna say, if anything is gonna get the aggro of that, that thing hits so hard. He's hurting me. Guy's kind of beefy, and he's kind of wearing me down faster than I'm wearing him down. I think as long as I manage, like, my self-preservation abilities, I can do this, I think. I don't know. Damn, he's actually hitting me pretty hard. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think no, I can't, yeah. No, I don't want to fight you, go away. Sadly, that means he heals back to full, but there was no way I was winning that. There's the one where we fight the Moogle. What am I up to? Okay. Where does this happen? What? Wait, who was... What? Where was that coming from? Why was I seeing, like, a conversation? Was that Moogle up here talking? Where was he? I don't even remember. Oh, he was over here. Is that you talk? Did I pass? No. That was really weird, because I... Oh, maybe they were running from this guy. Let's go this way. I think the boss monster fighting is getting a little iffy without backup, so all these little angry faces might have to wait. Maybe if I can do this one, I might do this one, and then maybe we peek into the mists again to see if maybe anybody's doing stuff there. You, a sludge tree. Man, I hate the ones where, like, ambient foes can get involved and be annoying. Like, sure, I can, you know, do that. But, like, they will respawn. Yeah. Is that another... Is that the sound of tree? It was. Okay. Making sure. Because I honestly thought it sounded something bigger. And I was like, wait, did those golem dudes already respawn? Die, trees, die. Okay to say that. Why does it feel like they're slowing down in terms of spawn? Does something else take... Oh wait, no, they're over there. I'm dumb. My bad. Oops, that's the wrong combo. And I hope Samurai's like natural combos are somehow smoothed out with the advanced job or whatever. I already forgot what they're called now. Like, I know Reborn? Was it? Or is Reborn? Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember if Reborn is the job as it is now, and then the other term is the new one, or if Reborn is the term for the new one. Evolve! Aha! I think. Pretty sure it's Evolve. Like the evolved job. I hope that Samurai's like evolved version has their combos kind of one button, if, you know, maybe two or something. Because you really do just have kind of a base rotation you're doing here, and it doesn't really change. Get away, Rockman. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight troops. Guys, stop. Is that it? Or one more? I think it's like one. Can't tell from the bar, but I'm pretty sure that's like one more, and then we're done. Yep. Get it? Nope, nope. One more. Clean it up nice and easy. Leave. Be gone, trees. The forest is no longer your home. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, I wonder... no, I'm pretty sure they would have announced it. I don't think the house has been redesigned. I don't want to go look for it. And then I will jump to the mists and see if anything's... or the forelands, and see if anything's going on. I think the last thing I saw was that they were, like, finalizing some design plans, I think. Which means probably not done. Yeah. Like, they were showing some ideas for, like, you know, I think we're getting, like... I want to say we're getting our crafting zone back, I think was what I read. Because there used to be like a little area for us to... what do they do? I think they give you like a little bit of a buff. Doing crafts, maybe? I can't remember. Also, do I have... did I grab a ticket? Oh, no, I let it expire again. Might as well just stop picking those up at this point. I can't ever remember for some stupid reason. What was the other location? Orly. See if anybody's poking around in there, because there's people at the other one, but they're not really doing fates. Oh. Oh. That's going up like there's somebody there. Oh, check it faster. I think she had like a... I don't know, like a boost. It's on like cooldown or something. There has to be someone there. I'm coming! Hold the fort. My dumb-looking mech. It's like a 40k mech, where it's like basically a castle, but it's a weapon. There's got to be someone here. If there's not, something awful is happening to this guy. Yeah. I've come to help. No, they've been here too long. I was gonna say I might steal the attention off of them. I might. I don't know. This hits really hard. Nope, nope. They are still completely focused on them. Gimme. Now, were you doing this for giggles or? Oh shit! They can't fly. Oh, no, yeah, they can. Okay. Oh, I thought they were... I thought they were, you know, current content, or, you know, like they were actually doing this area, so they weren't able to fly. It looked like they might have been heading to this one. That'd be great if they're actually doing fates, because it makes this go by so much faster. They're either not doing it or they're waiting on me. They're waiting. Oh wait, they changed to like Dark Knight. They want to be like a beastie. Not a lot for me to do though if they're gonna tank. Like I can, you know, lure things over. Seems to be relatively like where they're gonna spawn, so yeah, I think this is probably a good spot. Wait, or is this is the same person, I think. Changing their class kind of has thrown me. I'm like, wait, did I just happen to find somebody who is politely waiting on the next fate? Get out of here, giant tree. This doesn't concern you. They've got like their Grand Company stuff on their Chocobo. You don't see that too often. I think I did early on in the game. I think it's like really easy to get, so it was like, eh. Keep forgetting about the dash move, because I have one of those too. I can never, I don't know, I always put my movement abilities way over here because I kind of just, I'm usually fast enough to just click on them. But the way people use them, it definitely, they're either on controller, so they have that nice little, you know, menu that controller users get. Maybe 15? Ed? Do bird? Wait, is somebody doing this one too? Wait, did I really bump into like a random and not the person I was with before? No. That feels like there's somebody at this one too. Why not team up? Well. Oh yeah, there is. Alright. Oh, damn it. Got here too late. I'll still, like, help, but, like, this is pointless. I'm not gonna get a, I'm not gonna get a thing for this. Because I can't contribute enough to get a gold. They basically had already finished the, you know, thing. I can't even get silver or bronze. But I'm too... Are these two, like, avoiding each other? Oh, you know what? I bet they were just more practical than I am. They probably skipped it because they were like, there's no way I'm getting gold in that. Which is fair. Oh, wait, no. Nobody's here. Okay. Oh, that's right. These guys kill each other. Hey, get off the thing. Dead already. I keep having like an itch at like the worst time. I just scratched my leg and that dude started doing his gigantic cone attack. What is... Oh. Let me get rid of it. I was like, what is... I keep seeing something like shooting water at the tank. I know the other thing that makes Fates go faster is doing them as a blue mage, but I haven't leveled up blue mage. That is one of the things I want to do, though. Like, once, you know... Once I guess, I don't know, I'm done leveling random shit. Ooh, the bear one. Bear one's good, because what do they drop? Like, the bear fat or whatever is... I don't remember why. I think it's used in, like, a lot of crafting, and so people, like, charge a lot for it. I guess that other person was just doing, like, a few... Either that or... Yeah, I guess they were just doing a few. That one's really hard. Special Tarrasque Force? I think it is, anyway. Right? I don't know if I have... I don't know if I have, like, shouty things where they pop up in my default chat. Trying to pay attention just in case this person is like, you know, I would like to go do the Blah Fate. Because I don't want to seem like I'm, like, ignoring them. Gonna hit that. Yep. I was gonna say I'm gonna hit that water sprite, I think. Sure enough. It's okay. Bath music in Heavensward is very menacing, but also repetitive, I've noticed, since doing these. It's good, but, like, it is kind of like one note. Feels like the other ones go on for a little bit longer. I don't think I got any, like, bear wax or whatever the fuck they drop. No. It may not count for the fate. They want to do that. Because unless they're like quitting and going to town right here, but it kind of looks like they're angled this way. Yeah. The big T-Rex. What? Why me? Oh, should have interrupted that. Oh, well. Next time. I'm actually going to use my positionals, because these guys can be pretty rough sometimes. Don't have another interrupt, so true Gunbreaker nature. They are just eating these attacks, like they're not even bothering with dodging. Like, listen, I eat too many of those and I'm dead. Oh, I think they stunned him that time. Saw it briefly. It looked like they had the little, like, I don't know, stun stars on them. What the hell was that? What'd that blue mage just do to me? Something came off of me. I mean, hey, hard to turn down a blue mage when you're doing fate stuff. Like, holy shit. They can basically nuke fates. I think we're both kind of waiting to see if somebody wants to lead the way. Maybe? Are they talking? No, they waved to them. I'm worried about missing a conversation. Isn't like fates like one of the best ways for blue mages to like level up and stuff? I think it is. I was gonna say, but I know that they could just nuke everything, because I think like the luckiest you get in what is it? Any of the events where there's, you know, like fates to grind. Oh my god. Anytime there's a like a blue mage that shows up, it's like, yeah, see, like you just wiped out that whole crew. Their powers are broken. I mean, it takes a lot of work, from what I understand, to like get to, you know, the super high level stuff, but you know, obviously it's worth it, because holy shit, you know, look at what they're doing. They're just killing everything. Honestly, I forgot about that until this guy showed up. Oh, he paralyzed it. I don't think I knew that you could do that. I thought paralysis was a, like, players-only debuff. Like, I didn't know you could inflict that on... What the fuck is that? That must be from, like, the exploration stuff or something. Maybe? I don't know. That does not look familiar to me. I guess he's leading the way now. Wah, 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 wah. Another person coming, or are they done? Oh, they're already here. Oops. Thought I was being polite, but they were already here. Oh. Yeah, that's crazy. He's actually inflicting them with paralysis. I did not know that was a thing. I mean, I'm sure it's only a thing for Blue Mage, because I don't know of any abilities that normal classes have that's like, yeah, paralyze your foe. Like, the only thing we can do is stun. What? He's doing so much damage. Hopefully this isn't like screwing up. I mean, I guess it can't. There's enough to go around. I was gonna say, Hope this isn't like screwing up the ability to get the gold though, because like if he's slaughtering everything and we're not having any time to do damage. Stop spawning like directly on me. And then shooting me with a gun. Oops. My cat is yelling. I refuse though. Because now he is the worst. He genuinely yells at my door and I let him in and he's just like within like seriously it's like within like 5 minutes he's like, actually though I won't out. But the way he yells outside like the door, it sounds like something's like killing him. Like, he just screams. You don't want to fight the big turtle? I bet we could take him. I mean, honestly, I think we could. Is that person done? Doesn't say. I hope they were done. Otherwise, we're kind of doing this without him. Maybe he wants to fight the big turtle now. Actually, from what I remember, the turtle is super hard. So this dude may be like, nah, just 3 people, even a blue mage, it's not worth it. Which that could be very fair. I know it's a super tough one, so. God, I don't know why I've got the coughs. Is he going for the turtle? Oh shit, that person is going. They're at the turtle. You sure? Ooh, hey, ooh. Are you sure it's a good idea? I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think we're gonna make this. I have a feeling that's why the blue mage is about to start typing. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. I'm so dead. Oh, is it one of those ones where, like, the closer you are to it, the more it hurts? The blue mage is not helping, which makes me think he's either typing, like, a huge paragraph about, like, how we can't win. Might as well do this, to be honest. Oh, I died. Wait, they even have a revive? Angel Whisper? Damn. What are they doing? Is this gonna kill me? No. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, live through that. I guess you really do just have to get as far away as you can. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can't win this. This is a bad idea. You can't win this. Yeah, he's already, like, full health again. Yeah, but was it like every time he kills something or something? How does this work? Look this up. Ah, yeah, the closer you are to the center, the more damage it will do. For players that are within melee range, it will almost always be lethal. Run to the edges to mitigate your damage. Yeah, he is not dying. I don't know. I think this is silly. Doesn't really say, like, there's no like weird little tips or anything for it. It looks like he's just trying to heal, but like we got like 10 minutes to do this too. Okay, I think that was that them giving up? Yeah, I think that was them giving up. I thought so. They put something like bids the Tarasque like farewell. Yeah, I remembered him being like super tough. I was waiting for him to get out of aggro. Yeah. I think they realized, like, yeah, this is not like I think you need like a whole fucking like group to do that. Like people, you know, people need to be around. I don't think that's one of those, you know. I think that was quite a turtle. Yeah. I think the blue mage was just kind of being nice and, you know, picking us up and healing and things like that. But like they were like, even with the blue mage, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna like live though. It's funny though, because the wiki didn't say anything about like, make sure you have like a whole ass group here. Like the fact that I just remembered somehow, like, oh yeah, this is the one that's like actually like difficult. That was enough for me to be like, I don't think this is just, you know, tricky memory. I think I remember that this one's like super hard and you shouldn't fuck around or you'll find out. I didn't need to stun that one. 3 bottles of dragon blood that I somehow managed to bottle mid-battle. Look, I can do the thing. It's over, dragon. I have the high ground. Actually, I'm too high now. I can't actually hit the Bandersnatch. Oh man, speaking of Star Wars, I saw the like funniest thing. There's the episode like 3 tie-in game had like a versus mode in it for some reason. And I don't really remember it being very good. But I think it was just, you know, the algorithm showing it to me for some reason, but like there are still tournaments of that game. Like I got recommended a Star Wars Episode 3, like, what is it, like PS2 or like Xbox, I think, game? And a tournament at like an event. And I was like, huh? Thankfully, it's not just me. Like, one of the, like, I think the first comments was just something like, I cannot believe I'm seeing a tournament for like a movie tie-in game from like 20 years ago. And it still doesn't look very good. Like, I don't think it was ever intended to be taken seriously, so there's like... It feels like some of the characters seem pretty broken, and there's like really, like, you know, broken things you can do. Like, it seems like some of the characters have like loops that you just... It's like, well, you're dead. Oh, I think that's that... I think I do know what he's doing to me. If I recall, that's how you essentially set your role as a blue mage. I think you yank it off of other people. So, like, I think he just yanked mine, so now he's, like, a DPS spec, I think is what just happened. Because it, like, it did that thing again where something came off of me and went to him, and then it said something on him, like, harmonized or something? Oh, wait, no, there was harmonized again. I don't know what he did then. What do you do that for? What? Did he think that was going to be enough to kill it? Blew himself up. I mean, I can switch and, like, revive him after this. Still kind of funny. Actually, I could just do this. Oh. I was gonna feather, but maybe that was their way of saying I'm done. Which would be fine, because I've already got mine. I'm just kind of... I'm assuming this person is either doing the same thing I am, or... I don't think shared fates are a thing here. Yeah, no, those started in Shadowbringers. Wait, actually, yeah, if they self-resed, I think that means they're gone. They didn't say anything. If this person appears to be done... No, they won't anymore. I was going to say, if this person appears... Oh, well, they might be. If they're done, that's fine. Because I got mine, so... Where'd they go? It looked like they went this way. Is it? Wait, yeah, that's them. He's got like a little astronaut thing for the Chocobo. I'm waiting to see if one of them's going to be like, yeah, we're done. So far, nobody's saying anything. Because, like, if I have permission, I'm going to be like, okay, bye. I just don't want to do it when it, like... Wait, why would they... They must be having, like, a whisper chat or something, because there's nothing in any of the, you know, like, they're not doing say or anything like that. They must be sending, like, PMs, because I don't see anything, but they're both just standing here. Hopefully they're not thinking the same thing about me. They're like, oh, well, I mean, if, you know, they want to do more, then we can. Because, like, I'm like, no, I'm too polite. I don't want to leave. You know, I don't know. Especially if perhaps this person is doing the same thing I am. I would like to make that easier for them. What do I have? Oh. I say, why do I have 9 notifications? What the fuck is that? Yeah, now they're just beating up bugs for some reason. Oh, that's terrible. They know Traveler's Tales had changed their logo, and that is a horrendous downgrade. What was that? Oh. I think... Wait, I thought I saw... Did I thought I saw somebody ride away. This kind of feels like they're done. I think? I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't want to... stand around wondering what they're doing. Alright, if I park my car on your house, if that's cool, just for a second. Maybe if I look. Yeah, this is kind of looking like everybody's done. I'm gonna browse a little bit of Blue Sky and see if anything changes. God, I actually had that happen when I was a kid. Alright kids, I'll leave you alone to get to know each other. Hi, I like Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? I'm not allowed Pokemon because it's satanic. And that actually happened to me. And I remember being just genuinely like, I just didn't understand. You know, like it was one of the earliest brushes, I think, of like, I don't think any kind of religion stuff is gonna be for me. Because it was like, you know, like he couldn't explain why. Okay, yeah, they're done. Okay. Because I mean, surely they would be doing something, unless all of these are just really hard for some reason. I'll give it like another second or two or something. But yeah, like they couldn't explain it to me, because I think I even said, I was like, well, what do you mean? Like, what is that? What happened? You know, like what? Why is it bad? And I think it was literally one of those things where they were just like, "As my dad or my mom told me." Oh, kind of weird that you did you ask? You know, did you ask why? Like, what's that about? Okay, so the next set, ooh. Either the Hinterlands or Ezisla, which I think usually when I do this, I think Ezisla usually surprisingly has people wandering around there. Because, yeah, they must be done with the ones here. Which means they must have just been, like, one or two behind me or something, so... No. No. What was the other one? The hinterlands. Which is... what? The Dravanian hinterlands. These are all four lets. Where pray tell? What the fuck? Am I insane? Map of the Dravanian hinterlands. Zone. Oh. This is the only major overworld zone in the entire game that does not have its own aetheryte. Alright? It says the easiest way to get there is to teleport to Idylishire and then just, I guess, go outside, because I think I know the area. Honestly, since I was kind of feeling like a shorter stream, I do feel okay, but like, oh shit. If nobody's out here doing stuff, and honestly, even if they are, I might just do it and be like, okay, I'm gonna end a little early. Hopefully, and get some friggin'... Well, tell me what the area is. Okay, that's what I thought. So they're the hinterlands. So hopefully I can get some freaking sleep. Oh. Now, is that NPC battle? Might be. I'll start flying there. Case. Kind of. This is feeling like a... well, I don't know. I could be a person? Maybe it's a... I don't know. That is funny, though. But I was like, well, wait, how do I get there? And then, like, even the wiki is like, yeah, it's the only major zone in the game that does not have an aetheryte. So, like, you can't teleport there. Oh, are these things killing them? It's weird, because it looked like one of these things killed one of these and then ran away. Huh. Oh well, it looks like nobody's doing anything. Can I land on this? Or does this not count as stable? You can tell pretty easily in vehicles that actually like change completely when they land. So like as soon as like all the wings and stuff didn't undeploy, I was like, oh yeah, you can't land here. Yeah. I might call it early-ish. I mean, not as early as I was actually thinking originally. As usual, I was kind of leaning towards like, let's get like a couple of hours, you know, maybe a couple of hours and a half, and then, you know, I mean, technically I'm under my comfy zone, which is the 4-hour mark, which means I successfully, in my opinion, hit a shorter stream. Only time I've ever managed to do like the genuinely short ones was when I shouldn't have been streaming in the first place, to be perfectly honest. You know, the few times where like I was miserable and kind of forcing myself. Those ones, yeah, I've actually managed to do that. Hang on a second. What if? Oh, hi. You caught me as I was pretty much getting ready to go away. Hang on. You know, the worst part is getting this, like, getting so close to my usual, like, comfy zone. My brain does that thing where it's like, well, you might as well go ahead and push, you know, what, stream just like, what, stream like 50 more minutes. It's fine. It's not gonna, that's what's the big deal? But like, I am pretty tired. This. I might do. We haven't done this in a while, and you know, I'm gonna still try to keep the, you know, the rest of it a little short, but we could do. Yay! This could be like a. Oh, I already know who this is. Ding ding. See the character reveal for Edrunner Season 2. Did they release? Didn't I saw it when there was only 2. Like I assume like the main character. And then there was like some gigantic person or something. And then I think someone sent me like there's like a kid or something, or it looked like a kid, like a blonde kid or something. Oh. I thought it was funny because people were linking, is that Shinnok? People were, I mean, not Shinnok. Quan Chi, yeah. Yep. Yeah, people, god damn it. Oh, it's not who I thought it was. I thought that was Ashley's, stompers. Jill? Oh. Shit, what's her name? God, it has been so long since I played that game. What is her name? Her brother's name is Mafuyu. And her name is... I feel like I don't want to, like, cheat. I can't remember her name, but I know who it is, so I don't feel like that's cheating. What is her name, though? Hang on. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus. I was on the right track, but... Yeah. Miko from Fatal Frame. Trailer comes out tomorrow and the season comes out in fall. Ooh. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I thought it was God damn it. Well, that the Amori person? Stop making me guess people's feet. It's making me look bad. I saw people posting that they were they were bummed out because like it was like confirmed that David is not in season 2, and I was like, did you watch the first season? And there's not really like, you know, it's not that kind of setting where somebody can come back. Oh, this is the Genshin like main character, but do they just call him like adventurer? No, light person, Lumine. Yeah, there you go. I knew I recognized him, but I don't know what they call them in that one. Who's that? Hey, God, that scared me. Thank you for the follow, small kiwi. I think that's Dante. It's Dante. Uh, is that a... I don't know what this is. Oh, some kind of creature. What is this? Oh, is it a lemming? It is. I knew it as soon as I was clicking skip on the second one. I was like, that's a lemming. That looks like a, I don't know, a Dark Souls. The other side of the Dark Souls. The breasts of the Dark Souls. Oh, Fear and Hunger. I don't know this guy's name though. Or lady, rather. I'll take the loss because I know who it is, but I genuinely don't know the name. So I feel like I gotta go to the game guesser. Fear and Hunger. Oh, geez. Yeah. I mean, I might have remembered the night, but not the rest of it. Um, somebody's foot and they're on something. And they have a gun. What is this wacky? Oh, no. Fuck. No clue. It kind of looks like a Ratchet and Clank person, but I don't think it is. Oh, well, shit. What? From Klonoa? Like the first one, maybe? It's going all right. I'm very tired, which is why I was playing Final Fantasy 14, but oh boy, I was going to, try to keep the stream a little shorter than usual. Is that the Pokemon guy? I feel like I'm on the right track. I feel like this is a Pokemon person. Oh, no. Well, maybe. Oh, that is... Whoa, what the fuck? The character, why does he have a million names? What? That's not fair. Could you guess any of these? Is that what it is? Me and you both. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping super awesome the past couple of days, but I really wanted to stream, so it's become kind of a bit that I constantly am like, hey, I'm just going to do a short stream. And then I do my usual like 4 hours and go, oops, or I do more. Which honestly, there's very little chance I will do this for 30 minutes, but you never know. Like, I'm usually low energy anyway. That's why I tag my stream that way. But usually when I'm like this, I'm like, ooh, more stompers. I sort of recognize these. Oh, Siri. I mean, not Siri. Shut up. Triss. That's a big old stomper. That's like a sentinel. Is that a sentinel? Is that something you can select? Holy shit. I will never beat the allegations of recognizing people by their grippers. Greetings from the void. Hello. Okay. Okay, see, this time familiar, but not enough for me to like one shot guess. She got off a 12 hour. Well, I shouldn't act surprised. I'm sure there was at least a few times where during my like super bingey like era, God, I would just sit and just consume 14. This is looking familiar. Okay, maybe not anymore. Oh. This guy has like a goofy name. Oh. Is he Captain something? Because maybe I could sort of cheat. No, he's got like a silly name. I might. Monkey Island. Oh shit, you have to pick. He looks kind of updated, so secret? Oh, Guybrush Threepwood. I knew he had a silly name. Oh goodness. Ma'am. This looks like a Castlevania, but I am not positive. Is this what's his name's wife, and then she became a vampire? No, maybe. I think that is who that is. I was farming relic weapons. Yeah, that's what I was doing tonight. Well, I'm not like I decided I really like the look of the white mage resistance weapon. Like it's like the stage before the last one, I think. I can't remember, but I am now of a level where I could actually use it on my white mage, so I'm doing that. And I had kind of decided if nobody was doing fates in one of those areas that I might start to try to wrap it up. And I checked both and nobody was really doing anything. The second one was easy because somebody was doing stuff in the Forelands and then a blue mage showed up. So we got that done. We got that step done pretty quick. Weirdly familiar? Is this one of the weirdos from the basement in Resident Evil? No. A wolf? Oh, is this oh. Oh, is this the one from is this the evil goat that's in like Baldur's Gate? Oh, it's just actually just Goat Simulator. Okay. Well. You're not getting me this time. I don't know. I don't know. Well, turns out I do know, but I'm glad I did not know it immediately. Because look at this monster. I remember when the Spitter's design was released, people genuinely were like, this whoever came up with this, there's something wrong. This is the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. Those are some very low poly stompers. Oh, is that you? Isn't that like his official name now? Or is it going to be like protagonist? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No? Wait, is it not who I think it is? Oh, it's fucking Naoto. There we go. Oh, I think that's the Spelunky man. Does he have a name? Oh, yeah. Damn it. Is that goofball from Final Fantasy 14? Prince. Oh, no. Who the fuck are you? It just looked like one of the. I saw belts on the boot and just immediately thought Final Fantasy. You're a weird guy. You look like you might be an Assassin's Creed. So that's going to be my guess. You know what? It's been like... I played Dishonored a bajillion years ago. This color scheme is familiar. It's some kind of police rabbit. I don't know. Oh, Officer Mappy from a game called Mappy, and I don't know what that is. Oh. Hate this guy. Mm. Whoa. Damn, lady. Oh, is this a Bayonetta person? Oh, wait. Oh, it's, isn't her name like Eve or something? Eve? Yeah. Got it. What was the funny discourse with, the character? Wasn't it like there's basically a nude suit? It's not really, but it's like basically a nude suit. And people were making jokes because it was basically like, yeah, but that basically makes the game like ultra hard mode because like the trade-off is it genuinely is like lacking in defense, and so you take like a metric ton like of more damage, right? I feel like that was the thing. Also, why is what's going on here? I had like, oh, I think I set up music one time and then I forgot to set it to like loop. I did. People got mad because they censored some of the outfits. I mean, you know, I'm one of those that's like, as long as everybody's, you know, it's like Street Fighter. You know, I always am like, shut up when people get mad about like Street Fighter, like people like, you know, oh, the girls, their boobs are bouncing. Okay, man, boobs bounce. And it's not like it's just the ladies. You know, there's eye candy for everyone in a game series like that. And that's what I'm like, I don't really care as much as long as it's everybody. Oh, that's that Dangang Rompa lady, but I don't know her name either. I guess I should be fair. Yeah. I genuinely used to know her name, but I don't. It's Dang. Wait, how do you spell that? Oh, there it is. Junko. God damn it. How did I forget that? That's got to be the sleepy talking. I can't believe I forgot her name is fucking Junko. I knew that. Oh, we've already caught up. Hello, Preston. Did you know that a settlement's under attack? I'll mark it on your map for you. Snatches map out of your hand, not listening to a word you're saying. Scribbles a... I mean, I've still got a ton that I haven't played. What about some cover art? Oh, that's a Halo. Which one is that? Like Halo 5? Is that the one where they like hate each other? Got it. Honestly, I think I have more fun with artwork too. Is this that like mobile game? Teardown? What is this? Is this like, is this Tears of the Kingdom art? I see like the weird glowing thing right there. Wasn't that like a thing? No shit. What the? What are these vehicles? What is that? There's definitely some sort of mix of technology and medieval because there's like a glowing like apparatus in this thing. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe is this? Yeah, that's what I typed in, and it was like, no, that's not it. What? I don't know what this is. Besiege. I don't know if I 2020. I don't know if I know what this is. Oh, isn't this yeah, that. Nailed it. You know, I've never seen this, but there was an event in Final Fantasy 14, and boy, was it one of the grindiest things ever. But you could get a lot of these little dudes as minions, and you could get like, was it like weapons, I think, that were like themed around them, and I think like a mount or two. I don't know. That's been pretty much my only exposure. I just... Oh. Okay, it's the other one. I can never remember which one's which. So I'm like really bad at like Innocent Sin or the other one. Like I get them confused. Um, what the fuck? Angry. I really don't think I have even remotely a clue what is happening here. Oh, Wasteland. Okay. Those are really cool games, but I've never actually... honestly, I don't even... I don't think I knew that there was a third one. Huh. I think I own the second one. Kind of familiar. Not like Stardew, is it? No. I got like an Isaac feel to it too, but he's like just hanging out. I can't be. Okay, no, this is some kind of... Oh, Forager. It doesn't... 2019. Huh. Is this going to be like Red Dead or something? Like maybe the first one? Wrong franchise and saga. No, I think this might be some kind of Zambino. Oh, okay. I guess Blood West isn't in here. I know that there's like, oh man, what's that game called? There's a game where you are like in, like there are fantastical like creatures and you're like a cowboy person. I think trying to avenge your wife and maybe your kid. Is it like Wild? Feel like it kind of started with this. Oh, is it, it looks kind of Darkest Dungeon-y. Weird West. God damn it. So I was right again. I just couldn't remember the name. I was like, it's something West, and you're like a cowboy person avenging like a lover, and there's like zombies and like, you know, like vampires and like monsters and shit are normal in that world. Ah, this is a good game though, by the way. Very fun. Man with hairy chest hangs out with massive blur who owns a gun. This is familiar, but I don't think I know what this is. Oh, wait, what? That's Time Splitters 2? That game's really good, but I don't remember art like this. You are looking a little like a Mario, and you just spun a top. Where, in what game does Mario potentially have some kind of top that he spins? Oh, is it Odyssey? Is that why he's dressed like that? Because like that one area is like Japanese themed. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, because like what? I think the Bowser, like the like final Bowser zone, I think is like a Japan themed world. Because I think it had like a really cool song. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say maybe the Isle, but those don't look like normal dinosaurs. Oh no, this is like, is this the thing from God of War? Man, okay. I was gonna say, I remember this thing in a God of War. I just don't remember which one. Weirdly familiar again. Getting less familiar. Mechs. Oh, is it a Lost Planet 3? Lost Planet 2? Are you kidding? Lost Planet? Like, oh, damn. I guess the mechs were pretty prominent in the first Lost Planet, but I didn't think prominent enough to have like this much like stuff all over it. Nah, Armored Core, you know, it's kind of like Gundam rules. You are in a really big like armor thingy. Lost Planets are kind of like I think this one in the middle is like the biggest you get. Like I think this is the one that's like, and it's not even that big. Like you are probably like fitting right there. And not as a tiny little person. Like you're probably taking up most of this center part. Like they're not huge. Oh, that's easy. I should play this game one day. I own it, and it's really fun. It's just a beat 'em up, though. I'm not sure how well that would stream, but maybe it's like a goofy thing one day, because it's really fun. I like those old beat 'em ups. They kind of look Diablo-esque in terms of like what kind of demons they might be. Diablo 2. Wrong franchise and saga. Are these Beastmen from like Total War Warhammer? No. These are some heinous looking. Oh, is it? What the hell are all these then? Why are there so many of them? No. What the fuck? You're right, though. That does, it's starting to look a little bit witchery. Huh. I will stream this game one day. Just for the sake of the Nemesis system stuff. So good. It presents so many opportunities for hilarious shit to happen. It's so good. Speaking of, I swear I finally kind of, like the other day I mentioned I'm having trouble deciding like what I want to do after Red Dead, but I swear I thought of something and was like, that could actually be good. Oh man, I hate my brain. I think it's gone. I had like a good one that I was like, ooh, it could be kind of fun to like. Did I like maybe I got lucky and I like DM'd it to somebody. Oh, I did. I was in Durgan's stream, and they're playing pirate games, and we ended up like talking about pirate stuff, and like my favorite like pirate related things are the undead pirates in Warhammer, which is funny because I mentioned that, and Durgan was like, yeah, that's funny because like they were talking with one of their friends about pirate stuff, and they mentioned like the vampire pirates, and I was like, yeah, the vampire pirates in Warhammer are great. But then I was like, and the other one that I really like is, I don't like the series, but man, I really enjoy Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I'm kind of kicking around the idea, because I think that one's getting remade soon. I'm kind of kicking around the idea of maybe looking at like the remake when it comes out, and if it's like, I don't know, like a Dead Space situation, where they're like, there is literally no reason to like play the old one. This one is just an improvement, like completely. Like it's just all, oh, it's a worm. It's just all around better. No, not Earth. Wait, is it Earthworm Jim? No, it's just a worm from Worms. I thought Do these guys have names? Worms. He has a name? Yeah, okay. So the thing is, somebody was like, yeah, supposedly they've already confirmed that they removed stuff. And I was like, oh, what'd they remove? And they were like, the modern day segments. And I think they like changed the like walk with me missions. And I was like, I'm gonna be real. That's kind of a positive to me. I think where they lost me is I think they said that there's like a rumor that they like removed like most of the shanties for some reason, like when you're sailing. And I was like, oh, well, if that's true, then yeah, I'll just play the original. But I'm kind of floating the idea. Who is this weirdo? You look like a Ninja Gaiden person, maybe? Oh, well, that explains that. I've never played Warframe. Well, I did, but I only played for like 2 hours. But yeah, I'm kind of kicking around the idea. Fuck you. I'm kind of stop. I'm kind of kicking around the idea of maybe doing like a little bit of that, you know? If not the remake, then the original. I don't know. I think it could be fun. I really like that game. If I do that though, it like almost guaranteed after it's done, we will probably finally venture into another Shin Megami Tensei game. This guy's weirdly familiar. Oh, maybe not. Oh. What a pose. Yeah, because wait, it's not correct? Oh, how the fuck? No wonder he's got this silly pose. I think this is the ninja guy from like that samurai like game, but I don't know his name. He could just be another Ninja Gaiden. Oh, Joe, of course, from Shinobi. Oh, what's her name? Well, then again, I can't tell if that's... Is this a little sister? Don't even ask me. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. I have no idea. I don't know if maybe I've seen this art before, maybe, and so something subconsciously was like, that's a little sister from BioShock. But oh, crotch. Oh, is this the what's her name? Blonde Blazer? Yeah. Didn't somebody say like only 4% of like people picked her as like the romance option in Dispatch? Invisigal is just too much for people. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I mean, neither one of them are bad. I think just Invisigal, just kind of people want that. They want that like angry tomboy energy. You are familiar. Are you the Just Cause guy? No, you're not. Oh, it's Cole. Yeah. That's like evil Cole. I was like, why? I can't really place this, but this is when you are evil. You go the evil route. This is an Undertale. Is it a papyrus shoe? Guessing by feet. Whoa. What's going on with your hand, man? Oh, what's going on with your whole body? Are you okay? Oh, it's the pizza guy. What's his name? Pizza something pepperoni? Oh, Peppino Spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, these are fun. I hate eating up like the old ones because I always feel like, what if one day I just really want to binge some of this and then I'm out? That's a shoulder. Oh. Yeah, it's Mara. The sad thing is, as usual, I'm like, I feel like I recognize this person. Maybe not. Oh, I do. Shit, what's her name? Theo? What game is she designed like this? This looks weird. Like this looks like a PS2 game or something. Ugh. Oh, I know what this is, but yeah, it's the talking gun. What is it called? Like Trevor? No. Saves the... Right. Oh, Trover. That, right? Oh, High on Life. Aren't those like the same game? The Hunter? What do you call that person? I feel like this is a Bloodborne. Oh, it is. Isn't this the guy in the graveyard that turns into the giant werewolf? I don't remember his name.
What's that about? It's blood.
I can't remember his name though. Is it like Father? Starts with a G. I feel like it starts with a G. I might have to do the guess by game. I don't want to cheat. I mean, I think that's him, isn't it? German. Eh. Okay, well, I failed in doing a short stream. I gave in to temptation. I really saw that I was like 40 minutes away from hitting 4 hours. It was just like, fuck it, just do it. Just go. You might as well. If I had stopped at like 2 hours, maybe. You know, I probably could have very easily have been like, nope, I'm committed. We're stopping here. What? Twitch? Oh, I guess Durgan's live. It was like, hey, you're about to like lose your streak. Don't you wanna watch a VOD? Oops. I always saw Star was on for like fucking ever. It's like it was something like I was actually surprised because I think it was last night maybe. It said something like they were around or something and they rated so and so, and I was like, wait, how fucking long were you on? And I think I looked and it was something like, yeah, it was like a 12-hour stream or something. It's like, jeez. Speaking of, we might go to Durgan. They're doing more pirate things. And hopefully I at least maybe a little bit fix my, you know, my sheepies. If I do, which I can't imagine I don't. I'm so tired. Hopefully, if I'm feeling good, we're gonna get back into Red Dead. I'm chomping to get back into Red Dead. The only reason I didn't do it tonight is because I was just like, I just don't think I have the mental space right now for anything complicated in terms of like, you know, like emotion or anything like that, you know? Like, I don't want to get into like a super sad, like, you know, mission and end up being like, oh, because when I'm EP, it's just going to make everything worse, you know? Because now it's like, okay, well, I'm tired, but now also I want to cry. So it's like, I was just like, man, I really, really, really want to play more, but I think I need to at least try to get a little more sleep. And hopefully dive back into that tomorrow. Yeah. Let me do the thing. As usual, you don't have to use that if you don't want to. It's just for fun. Top one is followers, bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go. I think I covered all the usual stuff. I mean, I guess I didn't do my, like... If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. You can always feel free to lurk. There's a lurker tax redeem if you'd like to essentially announce that you're out there hanging out, but you will never be called out for, like, not talking or anything like that. The bot is pretty good at getting rid of people who are lurking with nefarious intent, so I don't usually worry about just seeing somebody, you know, like, sometimes I will glance at the user list at the very end of the stream just to see if I spot anybody I recognize. But for the most part, I don't really even look, so. But yeah, if you're lurking, have a good lurk. However, if you enjoyed any of this, which I don't know how you could, because this is one of my I'm really sleepy and I'm not really all here streams. But if you did, you can always drop a follow because that's free and it helps out. There, we have done the spiels. I think that's everything. Yeah, because other than that, it's just I just hope I get some sleep. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit the button. Boop. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna say hi to Durgan. Boy, and I'm gonna start winding down and hopefully go to bed at some point. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for putting up with lower than usual energy me. Like I said, I if I had felt worse, I probably would have streamed. But honestly, I feel fine. I'm really tired, and I really wanted to stream. So I was like, you know what? We'll get like we'll do something. It's not Red Dead, but tomorrow, hopefully more Red Dead because I am ready. But yeah, okay. I will see you later. So goodbye. Bye-bye. I wonder if my mic will actually turn off this time. I think it's like finally like dying a little bit or something. It like weirdly will be like, I'm off, but it's actually on. Yeah, okay.